Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Alrighty, folks at home, hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the wood. We are back with the PlayStation 5 exclusive. Mind you, early access, okay? Still not out yet unless you would have paid $80. And, well, we're not seeing you guys come in here in a way that makes sense.
Didn't find any results.
What in the fuck is going on here? So we're here with Death Stranding 2 on the PlayStation 5. We need the energy levels to get up in here a little bit, okay, folks at home? In order for this to work, you guys have to start participating in a way that makes sense. That means start chatting. That means start hitting the like button. That means start sharing the broadcast. And, of course, if you can go above and beyond, we do appreciate that as well. So those are the things that you're going to have to factor in here if you want the energy to be at an all-time high. This is not a fun game. This is anti-fun. Therefore, I declare it woke, and I can't recommend it. I gave it a 2 out of 10 yesterday. We're coming back up in here today because we have early access. In fact, we had to re-download the entire game. So, and we're also going to be checking something out because the Kojima fanboys have found the channel. Okay, took them a little while. The Kojima fanboys found the channel, and they're accusing World Class of the tire situation, right? The tire clip is getting 10,000 views. So, you know, they're saying we were using rubber bullets and things like that. I don't know what's going on. So we're going to retest that out, and we're going to see if Kojima has truly delivered or if we weren't using the proper ammo. So what that means is that essentially we're going to be starting a brand new game. I need you guys to lock in here today. Where's the support? Adam Theory coming through. Guess what we're going to do for Adam Theory? You guys clamor for World Class to come back for you, and then when World Class comes back, support continues to dwindle. Let's make that make sense. Okay, here we go. Don't ask for more streams when you can't be bothered to tune in. I'm going to start naming people. I'm going to start calling people out. Don't comment and then say you want World Class back, and then when World Class comes back, you're nowhere to be found in this chat. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Hello?
Hey again, how's it going? Let me know what you're up to or if there's anything fun you want to chat about.
Yeah, right now we're playing Death Stranding 2. I'm streaming the game to 133 viewers on YouTube, and Adam Theory is coming through. He's the first super chat of the broadcast. Can you give a shout out to Adam Theory? He popped the cherry.
Oh, that's awesome. Big shout out to Adam Theory for being the first super chat of the broadcast. That's so cool that you're streaming to such a big audience. I hope you're having a blast with Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, and not only that, but Adam Theory just came through with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. Can you acknowledge that? Adam Theory's coming through. He's carrying the show here. He's taking the place of Sam Porterbridge. He's carrying the load here.
Absolutely. Adam Theory is on fire with that 2-time Tony Hawk combo. He's definitely carrying the load like Sam Porter Bridges. Huge props to him for making the stream extra exciting.
Absolutely. It's what we love to hear, and it's what we love to see. And how long was Death Stranding 2 in development for?
According to what I found, Hideo Kojima started writing the sequel before 2020, but he ended up rewriting a lot of it to reflect the impact of COVID-19. The game was officially announced in December 2022, and it's set to release in June 2025. So it's been in development for quite a few years.
Riveting stuff, that I could tell you. Unbelievable. So we got Adam Theory coming through here. And someone's dropping a bomb. Holy motherfucking shit. This is what we love to see. Someone is dropping a bomb right here and right now with the $50, $70 super chat. Holy motherfucking shit. It's what we love to see coming through, and coming through in a way that makes sense. Kevin is dropping the big one here, and hopefully this plays out. Unfortunately, it might not play out. I'm not sure. But Kevin is coming through, and he's coming through. And he's dropping the big one right here and right now before the broadcast begins. This is what we love to see. Kevin is in the building, and he's coming through hard and strong with the $70 super chat. Unbelievable and fantastic. It's what we love to see. Let's get some dubs up in the chat. This is a community, folks. You guys got to come through. You come through for world class. The algorithm doesn't do shit for world class. Okay, this channel's shadow banned to hell and back. The only time we can maybe break out is with a YouTube short. We can't break out with streams. We can't break out with videos anymore. That's all done, right? So the only little thing we have is the shorts, and you know, that's what we're trying to focus on, because if we put out a video, it's going to maybe hit 2,000 viewers, 5,000 at max, and it's like, that shouldn't be the case. All of our videos should be at least 10,000 views. But, you know, this is the platform that, you know, this is what it's doing. So Kevin is coming through, and he's coming through in a hard and strong way, and that's what we love to see. We're going to come back over here. Hey there, I wanted to give you a quick update on this broadcast. As you know, we're streaming Death Stranding 2 right now, and Kevin just came through with a really hard and really strong super chat, and I need a big acknowledgement for this, because Kevin's coming through and he's plowing through hard and strong with the gargantuan $70 super chat. This is unbelievable, and what do you think about that?
Wow, that's incredible. Huge shout out to Kevin for that super generous and strong $70 super chat. He's definitely making this stream extra special. It's awesome to see all that support rolling in.
Yeah, it really is, but I'm going to need a little bit more from you from that, because, I mean, that's a big one, right? We're just starting the broadcasting. Kevin is coming through tremendously strong, and I would call Kevin the current king of the jungle. So can you call Kevin the current king of the jungle and recap who's come through so far?
Absolutely. Kevin is definitely the current king of the jungle with that amazing $70 super chat. Huge thanks to him for that. And of course, we've got to give a shout out to Adam Theory as well for being the first super chat and bringing in that awesome energy. You all are making this stream super special.
Absolutely, just utterly fantastic, you know, to really kick this walking simulator broadcast off. You know, Death Stranding 2, of course, is a walking simulator, but the PlayStation fans are just so obsessed over this. I mean, they can't get enough. It's so sad.
It really is something special, and it's always great to see the excitement and passion from everyone tuning in. It's definitely a fantastic way to kick off the stream, and I'm sure there's a lot more fun and excitement to come as you keep going.
Yeah, you sound really enthusiastic about this, you know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely am. It's always awesome to see such a passionate community around a game, and I'm here for all the excitement. Keep that energy.
Yeah, and look at this right here. We got another big super chat before the broadcast begins. This is the support that we're talking about. We get the heavy hitters in here, and they're coming through so tremendously strong. In fact, the 4 horsemen, I believe, have assembled. We got Adam Theory with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo, and now we have William Lucas plowing through with a gargantuan $50 super chat. This is the home run support that we are talking about, and this is unbelievably fantastic. It's what we love to see. William Lucas is in the motherfucking building, and he's coming through so tremendously strong and in a way that makes sense. Let's go ahead and get a big shout out to William Lucas for coming through tremendously strong with a $50 super chat. Kevin came through earlier in the broadcast with a $70 super chat, and now William Lucas is plowing through with the $50 super chat.
Absolutely. Huge shout out to William Lucas for that incredible $50 super chat. The support tonight is just off the charts, and it's amazing to see everyone coming together like this. You all are definitely bringing the hype and making the stream unforgettable.
Yeah, and with that said, who is the current king of the jungle right now?
Right now, the current king of the jungle is definitely Kevin with that incredible $70 super chat. But William Lucas and Adam Theory are definitely close behind, making it an epic night all around.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just a fantastic, epic night. And, you know, we got the four horsemen that have assembled. We got Adam Theory coming through with the two-time Tony Hawk combo. We got Kevin in the building, and now we have William Lucas. So the four horsemen, the first four to come through and support the broadcast here today, they get that moniker, and they are a part of the Four Horsemen Club.
Absolutely. The Four Horsemen Club is officially in full force. Huge thanks to Adam Beery, Kevin, and William Lucas for kicking things off with such amazing energy and support. This stream is definitely off to an epic start thanks to you all.
I mean, it really is. It's absolutely tremendous. And could you make a horse sound for the Four Horsemen? Could you do a little horse sound or anything related to a horse? I mean, could you make that happen for the Four Horsemen that are coming through so strongly?
Sure thing. Nay, there you go. Horse sound to celebrate the Four Horsemen. It's all in good fun, and they definitely deserve it.
Can you do the horse sound again? I think they really enjoyed the shout out.
Absolutely. Nay, there you go. Another horse sound for the Four Horsemen. It's great to know they enjoyed it.
Oh, they really loved it. I'll tell you what, they really loved it. Look at this right here. We got Kevin coming through yet again with the $27.99. He's coming through so tremendously strong. It's what we love to see. $27.99 for Kevin with the two-time Tony Hawk combo.
That's amazing. Kevin is absolutely on fire tonight with that $27.99 super chat. He's definitely bringing those awesome vibes and keeping the energy high. Huge thanks to Kevin once again for all the incredible support.
Absolutely. That's what we love to see. And Adam Theory is plowing through it. Of course, you know what Adam Theory did as the broadcast started, right?
Absolutely. Adam Theory kicked things off with that awesome two-time Tony Hawk combo, setting the tone for an epic stream. Huge shout out to him for bringing that energy right from the start.
Exactly, and now he's coming through with that three-time Tony Hawk combo. Adam Theory's in the building. We got a huge shout-out to Kevin, and not only that, well, we got Foxhound in the building coming through hard and strong with the $20 super chat. These Kojima fanboys are coming in here today, but that's great because look at this. We got less viewers than we did yesterday. They couldn't handle it yesterday. They couldn't handle it because they were filtered out, which is funny and ironic because this is a game that's supposed to filter the normies, but really our stream yesterday filtered out the normies. I mean, it's just so incredible.
It really is incredible to see such dedicated and passionate fans coming through. Huge shout out to Foxhound as well for that awesome $20 super chat. It's great to have such a strong community, and it definitely makes the stream even more special.
Oh, absolutely. Can we cut the sarcastic tone? Because, I mean, you sounded a little sarcastic, and I need you to get on a different hype level. But with that said, we got an update here. We got Jack Bitten coming through. Jack Bitten's coming through with a $5 super chat, and he says the AI is talking in a way that makes sense.
Got it. I'm keep the energy up and genuine. Big shout out to Jack Bitten for that $5 super chat. It's really awesome to see everyone coming together and having such a great time. Thanks for keeping the vibe so positive and fun.
Yeah, and can you list everyone that's come through so far? And by the way, what's my name?
Of course. So far, we've got Adam Beery, Kevin, William Lucas, Foxhound, and Jack Bitten all showing amazing support. And as for your name, you're Michael, or as we like to say, world-class veteran video game critic, Michael Does Life.
Exactly. You know how to roll out the red carpet here. As we kick things off here for the Death Stranding 2 second broadcast. We got to get these likes up, though. I mean, there's only 71 likes. Guys, keep hitting the like button. Keep sharing the broadcast. Yesterday, someone shared it. You know, the troops went out and they shared the broadcast, and we had the normies come in here for a little bit. They couldn't last, though, because they were like, oh, my God, I got to watch my other favorite YouTuber with the fake smile and the fake personality, and they were telling me that this game is the best thing since sliced bread. Kojima can do no wrong.
Absolutely. Let's keep that energy going and get those likes up. It's all about sharing the excitement and bringing in as many people as possible who really appreciate what Kojima's doing. So definitely keep that support coming, and let's make this broadcast as awesome as possible.
Absolutely. Alrighty, folks, we are here with Death Stranding 2. We need you guys to hit that like button and start getting people up in here in a way that makes sense, because we are going to be doing a test. This is what the Kojima fanboys were telling me, okay? We put up the tire thing. It's got about 10,000 views, which is so funny to me. And now they're saying that we weren't using the proper ammo to test this out, okay? They were saying that we were using rubber bullets, okay? Which I didn't know. Now, I'm not sure if that has any difference. But these Kojima fanboys are crazy, okay? They cannot accept the fact that this game might not be all it's cracked up to be, so we're going to maybe double check on that. But that's what the Kojima fanboys were saying, that they were saying we were using the rubber bullets. And look at this right here. Kevin is coming through yet again here. Really hard and strong. We got an update. Kevin is coming through yet again. And in a way that makes sense with the $70 super chat.
Wow, Kevin is absolutely unstoppable tonight. Another huge shout out to him for that incredibly generous $7 super chat. It's amazing to see all this support rolling in, and it really makes this stream so much fun. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Yeah, can we get a nickname for these big super chatters? Can we get a nickname for them? I mean, I want you to come up with one.
Absolutely. How about we call them the legends of the stream? They definitely deserve a...
Hello?
I'm glad. Hey there. It's always great to hear from you. Let me know what's on your mind.
Well, we listen here, bud. What were you calling the people that were coming through? We asked you to make a nickname.
I called the legends of the stream. I thought it had a nice ring to it for all those.
Now, can you say that in a theatric way? These guys got to get hyped up because they won't listen to me. So, can you hype them up? Can you talk in like a vampire voice or some shit like that?
Oh, absolutely. Behold, the legends of the stream rising from the shadows to support us with their incredible power. How's that for a bit of theatrical flair?
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. That's what we need more of, not this robot bullshit.
I'm so glad you enjoyed that. I'm always here to bring a bit of fun and excitement. If there's anything else you want to try or any other style, just let me know.
Well, I think the Four Horsemen would appreciate it if you could do that little horse sound again, you know?
Absolutely. Nay!
Dude! Yeah, we're turning that off. That is cringe. You know, I can't really figure out what's more cringe, Death Stranding 2 or that. I mean, Jesus Lord. Okay, we got big-time support here today. I don't know why the support is so strong, but we do appreciate it nonetheless. So we got Adam Theory with the two-time Tony Hawk combo, Kevin coming through, William Lucas, Kevin coming through hard and strong again with the two-time Tony Hawk combo, Adam Theory with the three-time Tony Hawk combo, and Adam Theory, of course, Bob on the Cherry. In a way that makes sense, we got Mr. Fox coming through with the $20 super chat, Jack Bitten coming through with the $5 super chat, and Kevin coming through yet again with, I believe, the three-time Tony Hawk combo. So I believe Kevin is current king of the jungle here. And he's coming through, and in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. Kevin is in here, and so is William Lucas, the heavy hitters, the legends of the stream, just coming through so incredibly strong here and really swinging for the fences in a way that makes sense. We need you guys to start locking in. Where is everyone at? This is a $80 game as it currently stands as of this broadcast. The game is not out until, I believe, tomorrow, so you can't get the game unless you spend $80 on it right now. It's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It's not on PC. There is no announced date for the PC version, so this is it. It's locked down right now to PlayStation 5, and not only that, but early access as of this broadcast. This is huge. It's Kojima, okay? You guys need to get up in here. Where are the PlayStation fanboys? Where is the PlayStation community? They should come in here and say, "Oh, Michael, you're so wrong." We would love to have that discussion, but they can't be bothered to find the stream. And then they, for some reason, are able to find the stream after the fact, and it's like, well, where were you when we were live? We wanted to have that discussion when we were live and not after the fact. So this is what they've said, and we're going to double test this. They were saying that potentially the tires do deflate, but that we were using the wrong ammo. So we're going to have to double test that and see what's really going on here, but I don't think that's the case. I don't really think that, it's always excuse city after excuse city. This PlayStation 5 exclusive, it really should have harnessed the power of the PlayStation 5. And when you don't have tires that deflate, I mean, that's just insane, because Mind's Eye has tires that deflate, and yet you guys are calling that worse than Cyberpunk 2077. So let's make that make sense. It's just narrative after narrative after narrative. It's not fair, objective, video game journalism. It's just, what game do I like, and who's saying what about what game? That's really what it's boiling down to at this point. And it's really cringe because, look at this right here. David is coming through. David is coming through hard and strong with a $10 super chat. And David says he was tricked into buying the first Death Stranding. Won't be fooled again. Thanks for all you do. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, well. Okay, we got an update here. David is coming through with the $10 super chat. Can you do that vampire voice again for David? I think he really likes that vampire voice.
But of course, a grand and shadowy thank you to David for that generous $10 super chat. Your support is immortalized in the legend of this stream.
That's what we love to. That's what we love to hear. That's what we love to see. David coming through hard and strong with the $10 super chat. And he says, "I was tricked into buying the first Death Stranding. Won't be fooled again." He says, "Thanks for all I do."
It's awesome to see David's support and his sense of humor too. We definitely appreciate everyone being here.
Are you turning into a man?
Nope, still the same friendly AI here. Just having fun.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm starting to hear a man through my headphones, and I don't know, your voice is changing on the fly here. This is getting crazy. But back to what David was saying.
No worries, he'll hear with the same voice. It might just be the way the sound.
Yeah. We're gonna turn you off. Getting a little creepy. Okay. So David's coming through. I don't know what this with that laugh shit. Like, they must have been hiring Indians in freaking the call centers or something like that. I don't know what's going on with that. But nonetheless, we got record-breaking support here at the beginning of the broadcast. And we're almost at 100 likes here. We need you guys to keep hitting on that like button so we can start. Now, we're going to start a new game so we can get back into that tiger section. We'll skip the cutscenes because we've seen them, of course. But we're going to start a brand new game, and we're going to go to that tiger section and see if we can double test that and see really what's going on with that in a way that makes sense. So I need you guys to start locking in here as we jump into Death Stranding 2. And in today, hopefully a way that makes sense. We're going to be starting a brand new game so we can get back to that section with the tire and double test that, because the Kojima fanboys are saying that we were using rubber, and I don't think that has anything to do with it. You need to find the spiders. I think I know what you're talking about, and we do need to check that out. I think I know what you're talking about, Lewis. We do need to check that out. We're going to be starting a brand new game, and one of the things that the PlayStation fanboys are talking about right now is how fast this game loads, but we're going to test it out when we hit new game, and we're going to see if it immediately jumps in. It should, though. I mean, this is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. This is an $80 game. No one's talking about that, right? Like, they're just saying, well, it is what it is. This is an $80 game. Mind you, the original game was $60, I believe. I don't think it was even $70. I think it was $60, right? So the original game, when it came out, I believe was $60. We've jumped up from 20. That's a $20 increase, right? $20 increase. So what are we getting here? Well, you know, the game is if you want to play the game right now anyway, it's a $20 increase, but still a $10 increase, 60 to 70. It's the same game, It's the same game. Apparently, he rewrote the game because the feedback was people liked it too much, and then I don't know. But I don't know how that makes any sense because the version that I'm seeing here in Death Stranding 2 is Kojima pandering. And maybe there's a deeper meaning to that, I don't know. But it seems like Kojima's just pandering and throwing in the most typical and there's nothing unique about this. I mean, the first game was unique because it was brand new. It's a brand new IP from Kojima. It's very interesting and I would say a more isolated experience than this. This is trying too hard to keep the player engaged. That's the problem that I'm having with this game. There's something around the corner. There's either a natural disaster or there's music playing or there's enemies. The game is trying way too hard, at least initially, to keep the player motivated to continue to do these mundane missions. And it's the first game didn't do that bullshit. It was just you either played it or you didn't. And I think that's why the first game is stronger in my opinion, is because this is trying too hard to cater and pander to the ADHD crowd. I mean, really, honestly, it really is. And it's they're buying into it. They're like, oh, hell yeah, it's better than the original. It's I disagree. I think the original was the director's cut. I'm not even talking about the director's cut. I think the director's cut was also a sign of Kojima bending the knee. But you have the original game, a brand new IP. You have the original game that was really doing something different and unique at the time. And obviously, it wasn't for everyone, and that's okay. But when you're trying to shoehorn everything and throw everything at the player to make these walks more interesting, and now we have natural disasters and we got music playing every freaking step of the way, I just feel like it loses a lot of its natural aura, really honestly. So I think if you talk to a few Death Stranding 1 purists, I think they might have that, but they're going to be hard to find, right? I wish we could get someone on the line that has, strong feelings towards the first game, and maybe not, maybe they might think this is good, but I just don't see how you can come from Death Stranding 1 and say that this game is better. It's more of a video game. It's more of a, Kojima said, okay, well, we did play tests, and we saw that players were getting bored. They didn't want to walk around, so we're going to throw in natural disasters. We're going to put more music in it. We're going to put more enemy camps in it. And it's just there was something serene about the first game, at least in the opening missions, where it's just you got to do this raw task. And there were obviously enemies, but it was just it was just a different experience. I don't think this one's going to hit the same, but I think people are just in this honeymoon phase where it's a brand new game. It's a PlayStation exclusive. It's a Kojima, and they just fall to that. And it's just we're doing the same thing over again. Took 6 years to put this game out, and it's dude, what are we doing? I mean, I don't. But maybe there's a 5D chess move from Kojima here. Maybe this is supposed to be a parody of the modern day gamer. I don't know. Okay, but this game is more accessible than the first. I think that's almost an objective statement. I think most people would come away and say, yes, they would prefer this one over the first, because the first one is just going to throw you out there, and it's not going to have the natural disasters. It's not going to have enemy camps throughout every single section. I mean, the first game is going to be a little bit more for hardcore players. This one is this one is if you took the first game and you said, hey, how do we make this appeal to a broader audience? And that's the problem. And I knew this was going to happen because they did it with the director's cut. Once Kojima started doing this director's cut for the first game, they started adding ways to traverse throughout the map, and they started giving the player a bunch of these stupid little things. And it's just I think that ruins the game. I think there's a pure essence of the first game. And I'm not even saying the first game's good. I would probably give that maybe a 7.5 out of 10 just based off of the uniqueness of it. It's very boring, and you have to be in the right sort of mood to play it. But there was something there that was, I think, in my opinion, lost with this game. This game is just like an ADHD version of, and I'm not saying this game isn't boring, because it has boring moments, but You can see Kojima's trying really hard to throw things in the area that's point A to point B. That's from my impression with our gameplay from yesterday. It's like, okay, you know, I guess you could argue the first opening segment from, you know, the cliffs to the hidden bunker, there's kind of nothing there, but you got music and you got the rain. So I disagree. It's Kojima looking at it and saying, I'm going to throw things and sprinkle things in to keep it more interesting, and I think that's a cop out. I think that's him selling out to try and, you know, in hopes that this game is doing better. I think it's a cop out. I really do. I think it's a cop out. I think if you're a fan of Death Stranding 1, and if you want to have a real conversation about this, I'm willing to have a real conversation about this. But until you can figure that out, then I don't know what to tell you. But I think Death Stranding 1 is the more pure experience, and it's a more it's a more we got to find the words here, but it's a more I'm trying to look for a word, but it's less video gamey, right? This is more video gamey, right? They're streamlining things, and I'm not saying it's not better. You know, obviously it makes it more interesting. You know, the sandstorm that we saw, but we have to double check on things because they're saying my PlayStation 5 is a potato. They're saying my game doesn't look like that. I don't know what you guys are smoking. Okay, I don't know what you guys are smoking, but it's obviously very strong. Exactly. Sometimes less is more, and this game they're just throwing from what we played so far. And I think right after the boss fight, you get the motorcycle. So it's like, bro, you know how long it took to get the motorcycle in the first game? Like probably at least like 4 or 5 hours from what I remember. I mean, you were doing mundane tasks and fighting the BT, and it's just like, bro, that shit took forever, right? Like the first 2 missions in Death Stranding 1 are just like walk to this point. Like there's nothing going on in between. There might be a soundtrack, but like you're not getting a natural disaster. There's not enemies. Someone needs to do an analysis. And it's just like there's something wrong here with this game. It's the sellout version of Death Stranding 1, which is probably going to work for most people. But I don't know why Kojima is saying that he rewrote the game to make it less enjoyable. I don't understand what he's smoking, because that's not what I'm seeing here. It's like this is the more accessible version, the more palatable version of Death Stranding 1. So I don't know why he's acting like that's not the case when it is. He must be talking about the first game, because the first game, if you were to put the 2 games in front of each other, if you were to put the 2 games side by side and say, hey, you know, which one would you rather prefer? I would argue most people are going to choose Death Stranding 2 over the first, because the first takes a long time to get going, right? It's more of a grind. But I think there's a bigger payoff for that. And we haven't gotten far in the first game. I think we got to chapter 3 or 4 and we turned it off. But the problem with this game is that, in my opinion, they didn't streamline it enough with that UI shit. Like, that UI shit is horrible. Like, that's one of the things I thought that they were going to improve upon in the Death Stranding 1, and you might be able to do it in here. If you don't pick the right cargo, like, the game doesn't tell you that you don't have what you need, from what I remember. And I remember going to the destination and dropping off the shit, and it's like, well, we didn't bring what we need. Now we have to go all the way back, and it's just like, what in the fuck? It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's what this is, a corporate sequel. It maybe not corporate, but it's more in tune with what the gamers. I don't know why Kojima's saying he did a play test and they had to go back to the drawing board to make it less appealing. I don't see that in here. I don't know what he's talking about. But the first version of this game might have been better. Got to have the PlayStation 5 Pro. They say every game that comes out is a masterpiece. Expedition 33, this game right here. I mean, they say every game is a masterpiece these days. It holds no meaning at all. You know, they were mad at me for calling the game woke, and it's like, well, I don't know. I mean, I see the game as, the game clearly has woke themes. I don't know what you want me to tell you. When a game is anti-fun, it's like, well, to me, that's kind of woke. It's like, you know, because the person making it might have woke themes. I mean, if they're making an anti-fun game, I think that correlates in a way that does make sense to me anyway. And it's just like, we want a game where we can go in and just have a lot of fun. And those rarely exist these days. You know, they don't want to empower the player to pick up a cool weapon or to pick up a cool special ability and just be like, from the start screen, from the first moment that the player, you know, maintains control of the character, we're losing the fun. The fun is out the window. Guys, we need more viewers in here. Start sharing the link. Get people in here, okay? I was just watching someone else. They had like 800 viewers playing this, and it's like, how does this guy have 800 viewers? Must be all fucking bots. It's unbelievable. The graphics are fuzzy on PlayStation 5. Woke is inherently anti-fun. It really is. This is way more cringe than the first one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Kojima was talking about the story because the gameplay elements. I mean, this is... We're going to go see the spiders because there are spiders. We miss them. But we're going to try and find the spiders in the desert at the very beginning. We're going to see if they even work. I don't know if they're even... I don't know if they're there for show or what's going on. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. I need you guys to start locking in here. We're starting a new game. And I'm putting this on casual mode. So I'm starting a new game. We're putting it on casual mode. And that's how the cookie's going to crumble here. So here we go. What does that say? We're putting it on story mode. And we're going to start the game right here. Now, I will say that the opening cutscene, the transition from the cutscene to the gameplay is pretty fantastic. But we are going to start a new game here. I need you guys to start locking in. Now, remember, we have to test out the tire thing because they were saying, the Kojima fanboys were saying that we weren't using the right ammo here, which that clip has 10,000 views. And they're getting really mad about it, and it's like, and then they're also getting mad about the sand not looking great, and it's like, well, I'm gonna show you again that the sand doesn't look great. So, and look at this right here, and yeah, we do have a. Kevin is coming through, and he's coming through so tremendously strong and in a way that makes sense. It's what we love to see. Hard and strong. Look at this right here. Kevin is coming through yet again with now the $139 super chat. There's no way, homie. Can you get that really extra special vampire voice for Kevin? Because he's plowing through it. He's plowing through in a way that makes sense. Kevin with the $139 super chat. Holy fucking shit.
Absolutely. Kevin truly is unstoppable in the most dramatic vampire voice. Behold, Kevin, the Lord of Generosity, gracing us with a magnificent $139 super chat. His support knows no bounds. That's truly incredible.
Yeah, clearly it doesn't. I mean, Kevin is just plowing through. He's just swinging for the fences, and it's just home run after home run here today. This is the support that we're talking about, big and hard and strong. And my God, they're just coming through tremendously. Can you go ahead and recap? We're starting the game right now. Can you go ahead and recap the folks that are coming through?
Absolutely. We've got an amazing lineup of supporters tonight. We've got Adam Beery, who's been here with that awesome combo of super chats. Kevin, absolutely knocking it out of the park with his incredible support. William Lucas coming through strong. Foxhound, Jack Bitten, and David as well. Huge thanks to all of them for making this such an epic stream.
Absolutely. unbelievable support here today. I mean, really just incredible stuff as we jump back into Death Stranding 2 here. Listen to this music. I mean, holy shit. Huge W's today. Holy shit. This is big time W's as we continue our journey here. Oh, this song is so cringe. Yeah, you know, what are we looking at here? Is this from the game or is this fake? I think these are videos. I don't think. Yeah, these are definitely. These are definitely. Yeah, that's not real, is it? Now the Bruce Wayne bucks are coming through in a way that makes sense. Tell the AI your thoughts on Death Stranding 2. Yeah, well, we're gonna retest some things out here because the Kojima fanboys are getting really hot about it. Yeah, Troy Baker, by the way. How come they don't have Alec Baldwin in the credits? Where's Alec Baldwin? Now right here we're gonna take a look at this, and it comes in hard and strong.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can.
Now right there, right into the gameplay. I do like that, and I will say that that is a great positive of this game, is that it's cutting right into the gameplay.
Okay, time to head home.
That is what we're talking about. We don't need 4-hour prologues. We need to get into the game pretty quickly. And this time we got it in performance mode. Last time we had it, I think the game by default has it in quality mode. We get right into the gameplay here. And we know exactly where to go this time. Norman Reedus. Look at this. PlayStation 5 exclusive. We can get the cinematic camera here. Oh, we really screwed that up. We got the cinematic camera here. Look at this. Okay, that's not how you play the game. Let's see if we can find these spiders. You see what I'm seeing? Kojima's already throwing in earthquakes.
Damn shaky.
Dude.
shit.
Kojima's already throwing in earthquakes. The problem right now that I'm having is that you have to keep checking on where to go. In my opinion, at least for this first mission, it should have always been glued to the screen. Because the fact that we got lost when we first played this is unbelievable.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Okay, we must have missed the spiders.
Enough already.
Man, where's everyone at today? Only 200 and something viewers? Game's not even out yet. I mean, it is, but most people ain't paying $80 for it, so.
Pretty far from home.
Where the hell is this at? Dude, we're lost again. This is why we can't stream GTA 6 on this channel. I mean, it's just... If we had it early, you guys would come in for that one big stream, and then the next stream, you wouldn't come back in. But you'll do it for anyone else. If someone streams this 4 times in a row, you'll be there every stream. But you can't be there for World Class. I don't understand. You know, when everyone else does their part 2 stream, you guys will tune in for that, and it's not a problem. But when Michael plays it, it's like, yeah, we've already seen Michael play it. He's already... Okay, well, how are we going to stream GTA 6? Oh my God, bro. This opening segment is not really that great, actually, because it's too easy to get lost. Hello? Dude! Okay, so what did Kojima throw at us? We got the music, we got the weather. Two things that you're not getting in the first game. Well, one thing anyway. Okay, we're going to go ahead and skip. We've already seen this. We're going to go ahead and skip here. Oh my god. You guys have act like this game's been out for 3 years, you know, with this non-viewership here. Where are you guys at? Oh, and these are fake choices too. So Kojima, I'm starting to think this might be like a parody. Like, you guys didn't like Death Stranding 1, so we're gonna put this version out where the choices don't really matter. It's more gamified than ever before to keep the player intrigued and interested in the you know, mundane kind of nature of the game. I'm starting to think that this might be what Kojima did, because apparently we weren't supposed to like the game.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
I've already seen these. If you tuned in yesterday, we've already gotten this far in the game, so we don't need to watch it again. I don't know why you're arguing. We've already played through this.
Access your ring turn.
Okay, this is what should have been rehauled in my opinion, because this is still cringe.
Using the cube, but because of the
Way too busy, way too much crap going on the screen here.
with every see, but once.
Should be a skip all button too. Like, I don't. What do we?
You can access useful tree.
What are we doing?
View the cargo currently in your possession. Select cargo management. This is the cargo you. It's a. We've given you some. All these weapons can be.
Okay,
used
does this say rubber?
to humans without killing them. So
Okay.
there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay, so they're taser weapons essentially, close range. So we won't be able to test out the tire thing because we don't have anything that would be able to test it out. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, you get so lost in these menus here, it's not even funny. What are we doing? How do you get out of here? Why is it triangle? The whole game broke.
Finally, before heading out, return to the map. See your destination. They are banned. Think.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you can face it. How you get.
These games are so word salad.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Does the game give you weapons that aren't tasers? Because I think that's woke. Okay. I think that's woke.
All right, let's get this done. Been a while since I held a gun.
Do we get better weapons later on here? Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to test out the we're not going to be able to test out the tire thing because we only have these rubber things. It's a high IQ game. No, the first one might be, but this one, watch this. There's going to be something. Kojima's already throwing things at the screen. Watch this. We get up over this hill. Where's the marker? Where's the marker? Right here. We get up over this hill, Kojima's already throwing enemies at you. This is the second mission in the game. Or maybe the first if you want to get realistic. So the first mission in the game, you come up over the hill, cutscene and trick. Look at this right here. Kojima's already throwing things at the screen. Okay, it's up here a little bit more. I think Kojima tried too hard with this one. I don't know if it happens with every mission, but at least for this opening in Mexico, it's just throwing things at you. Okay, where is the marker? Dude, this UI system could have been way better. Imagine working on this game for how many years? 6 years, and you still can't figure this out? Like, no, we're beating the boss because we put it on casual mode. So look at this right here. We're already at a cutscene, throwing enemies at you. Dude, the first game took like 2 hours to get to an enemy, or an hour at least. And why is the AI worse than Metal Gear Solid 5?
We're in enemy territory now.
Like how could they not figure that out? The AI is so bad in this game. They said this is like Metal Gear Solid 5, but you can't pick up bodies, you can't pick up their weapons. Like, how is this like Metal Gear Solid 5? Dude, these losers just say anything. You can't take their weapon? Oh my god. We can't test out the car thing. Hello? Where's the other guy at? No, we want to play it like the normies do. Where's this other guy? Oh, here he is. Look at this AI, bro. This is trash. He's gonna sit there and do nothing. Oh, it's the tutorial mission, by the way. And you can't go up behind them and do the freeze thing like Metal Gear Solid. Like, I don't... Why are we comparing this game to Metal Gear Solid? I mean, unless it really ramps up later on. What does it say? What does it say? Nothing. See, in Metal Gear Solid, he would say freeze, and then... This is horrible. Junk. It's the same animation every time when they fall down. I'm sorry, but it's like, bro, 2025, you know? How is this better than Metal Gear Solid 5? A game that came out nearly 10... what year is it? Yeah, 10 years ago. So Metal Gear Solid 5 came out in 2015, 10 years ago. And this is a low-budget game. I could put on Metal Gear Solid 5 right now. I don't even have that game. Never played it. I played the demo. That demo that came out. And I know the AI was... I don't understand how we're going backwards here. Kojima's spending all his budget on these Hollywood actors that got canceled, like Alec Baldwin. And why is no one talking about the fact that Alec Baldwin is in the game? You can't pick up bodies. They don't react when you walk over them. The game's trash. I mean, if this were on PlayStation Plus for free, maybe it'd be okay, but shit. Well, the combat's... excuse me, Michael. The combat is not the focus of the game, Michael. It's not Metal Gear Solid, Michael. You're supposed to just deliver packages, Michael. You know, that's the excuse. These Kojima fanboys, when they come in here, they have excuses for everything. This is a masterpiece. It's a 10 out of 10. You're not getting it. You're not understanding it. Oh, look at this right here. I'm going to try and outrun this. Hold on. No. We ain't doing it. How do you stop crouching? Get in! Is it fake? It's fake. There's no... They have the same animation. Okay, I'm gonna hit print screenshot on this. Hold on. This is bad. Okay, 1 second. Need you to lock in on this. $80 game, by the way, okay? That's body 1. We're going to go to body 2. And remember this position. No one else is showing you this. This is world-class content. They don't even know how to hit print screenshot. Look at this. It's the exact same. The game is trash. The game is trash. This is body 2. Imagine defending this. $80 game, PS5 exclusive, same exact animations, garbage. Gaming is dead. It's not a joke, bro. Same exact animations. We've gone backwards here. Can you imagine playing Grand Theft Auto 6 next year? And just because I know it's going to be just like this, where you just run into disappointment after disappointment, and hopefully we have at least 5,000 viewers, 10,000 viewers, but it's just like, bro, I don't understand how you guys can just bend down and say, well, it is what it is, and it's like, bro, PS5 exclusive, $80 game to play it right now anyway as of this broadcast. I don't understand why you're making excuses because, well, it's Kojima. Who cares? Oh, the combat's not the specialty of the game. Well, the enemies have the same freaking fall animation, the death animation. The game's trash. $80 for this, by the way. But Mind's Eye was terrible. Mind's Eye was the worst game ever, by the way. But at least it had, do you want me to start comparing this game to Mind's Eye? Because we can show you we can show you the reality, but you're not ready for that conversation. And not to mention the fact that this dust storm has there's a limit on this dust storm here. So this is what they were getting mad about. They were getting mad about, the tires, What is this? Why isn't he shooting? Don't do it again. Oh my god, it's the same. Body 3. Same animation. It's over. Oh my god. What is that noise? Who's this? Don't it. Body 4, same animation. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Where are these losers coming from? Body 5, same anime. Okay. Actually, that is. I think it's just backwards. Dude. Yeah, well, because the Kojima fanboys haven't found the content. If they come over here and find the content, it'll get ugly. These losers are just down bad. I wish maybe we can come back here when we get a proper weapon and test these tires out, because we want to put this narrative to bed. And I'm going to show you this right here and right now. This is what they were saying. The rubber bullets. Well, that might be the case, and I didn't know that, but that might be the case. However, if we're able to come back here in a convenient way with proper ammo and stuff like that, then we'll have to double test it. But I'm going to show you this sand stuff, and I also want to test this out because they were getting really mad. They said, well, it was just a bug, and it doesn't look like this on my PlayStation 5. Well, we're going to come in here and show you that you guys might be wrong on that, which isn't surprising. Where are we going? Like, I mean, I need that on the screen. Like, the mission marker should be on the screen at all times. I don't understand why I have to keep hitting L1.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And then you got to dodge the lightning strikes. I mean, Kojima has sold out. This is ADHD version of Death Stranding. Look at this. This is the first mission of the game. We got enemies already. We got a combat section. Now we got the natural disaster. We got to dodge the lightning strikes. Dude, you were not doing this in the first game. Like, this is an ADHD version. No, this isn't PS5 Pro. In the first game, there's nothing that happens until... I mean, it just takes forever. They said you lowered the graphic settings. How can I lower the graphic? You gotta block those people. They're losers. They don't even make any sense. How can I lower the graphic settings? It's on PlayStation 5. Like, I don't understand. Do they think the game's on PC? Like, are they that stupid? I lowered the graphic settings, by the way. How do you even do that? The only thing I can say is that we might have had it on performance mode. I'm going to put it on, and that's what we're going to test out here soon. Or it could be just this area. I know exactly where it's at. Yeah, but Death Stranding 1, the first mission is not action-packed. I mean, you literally climb up a hill and then it triggers the cutscene with the BTs. And then after that, you have to, like, it's really annoying. This is way more action-packed than Death Stranding 1. You weren't seeing all of this. Okay, right here is where I believe we were. Right here, this is where it was looking nasty. We come up here. Okay, this is the area where it looks like trash. And they were saying that it was Now let's take a closer look here. Oh, it's horrible. Oh my God, it's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'm going to disappear for a moment so you guys can get your screenshots. Because for whatever reason, they're saying I lowered the graphic settings, by the way. That just could never be me. This is horrible. Look at this. Unbelievably bad, that I can tell you. Now here's what we're going to do to give the game the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to put it on quality mode and see if this changes anything, or if it's just a situation where it's just, I don't know. So we're going to go ahead and put it on quality mode here. We're going to see what this does, if this does anything to the graphic. Yeah, we got Big Kevin coming through. Kevin is plowing through tremendously hard and tremendously strong here, and in a way that makes sense. Let's go ahead and talk to this AI here. And let's give it that update. Hey there, Kevin's coming through yet again. Oh, it broke. Hello? 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 Okay.
Let's go.
Hello? Hello? It's broken. Connection failed. You have to retry. It's not working. Well, nonetheless, Kevin coming through hard and strong yet again. Big time support. Big support here tonight. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to retest this. There's no way. Why is the sun going in? I think it still looks like trash.
Get it done.
Let's get it done. That's what Kojima says. Where's the mission? Yeah, I don't think we're seeing an improvement in terms of quality mode here.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
And I think after you beat the boss fight, they literally give you the motorcycle. Like, I don't... That's crazy to me, because in the first game, like, you had to build that on your own and shit. Like, I don't... This game is seriously, like... These Death Stranding 2 fans, they wouldn't be able to handle the first game.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
These new players to Death Stranding 2 that are going to buy this game and haven't played the first one, they wouldn't be able to handle the first one. Everything is way less streamlined, and there's less busy stuff happening, and they wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay, we've already seen this too.
You must... You're...
I wonder if Jeff Keighley's in this one.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen. It's just
Clip
like
farming again, by the way. How am I clip farming? I'm showing you the reality of the situation. They didn't believe me. They said I lowered the graphics. They said their PS5 didn't. Well, then go play the game. You guys bought the game for $80. I want to see your sand. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. What does MP bullets mean? So now we're going to be able to test the tires. What are the MP bullets? Well, we're going to ask that AI because you guys don't know a damn thing. So what does it say right here? It says fire MP bullets effective against any target. What does that mean? What are MP bullets? So now we might be able to actually test out. It looks like it's lethal. It has the skeleton there. Jean-Claude Van Damme is coming through, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Jean-Claude Van Damme is coming through hard and strong. And he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Kojima is a failed movie director reconverted in the gaming subculture because he is not good enough to make proper movies. Exactly. And he's got to have his C-list actors come in here. And, it's just a big circle jerk with all these, hobo actors. I mean, all these actors fell off. Well, Norman Reedus used to be big back in the... If you think Kojima could have got Norman Reedus back when The Walking Dead was big, like, there was no way. Now that that's over and that fad went away, Kojima's... Norman Reedus is available anytime. And then, Alec Baldwin, he fell off. And all these other hobo actors, I don't even know who they are. It's like, well... It's just Kojima's circle jerk of Hollywood, his Hollywood friends. Jean-Claude Van Damme coming through hard and strong with a $24 super chat. Yeah, but Swirly, we're not allowed to make content. We're not allowed to eat. We're not allowed to do anything. So, but nonetheless, what is MP? I'm going to ask the AI here because you guys aren't giving answers. Well, if we can get it to work here. Hello? 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 It's not working. Hello? Yeah, it's not working. It's broken. It must be, the chat GPT must be down. It's not working. Okay, what does the MP mean? Guys, Alec Baldwin is in the game. Like, I don't know why you guys don't. What do the MP bullets mean? Okay, we're just going to have to test it out. I don't know. I'm not getting an answer in here.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade in.
I think this might be a 5D chess move from Kojima. Starting to think that this is maybe a parody game. Guys, we need you to start locking in here. And they said you can watch TV on the thing too. Oh my God! We didn't get this cutscene last time. Norman Reedus. I didn't see that last time. Moving out up the score a little bit here. Oh, you got to do everything it says. Wait, you can hit pause and skip? Oh shit, I didn't know that. How do you get out of here? Yeah, there's no monster energy, it's over.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Hold on. So you're saying we have a brand new weapon here? Are these still the rubber bullets or no? Are these still the rubber bullets or no? Yeah. That's what the yellow means, right? We're gonna need some communication in here.
Cargo. We left with so take your time.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some, but don't so.
Make all necessary.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so we still can't test the tire thing out.
Sign detected nearby.
Okay, so they're real bullets now?
Please thank the spirit.
Let's test this out. We can't use it right now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Here we go. These are real bullets, apparently. Here, let's test the pistol first. Okay, that's obviously going to be different. Yikes. Oh yeah, that's real. Okay, we're going back to the car. Oh. Because now we're going to prove these fanboys wrong. I'm going back to the cars. If it lets us do that, I don't even know. Where's the damn map? Yeah, we're going right back to the cars. Custom marker C, yeah. No, we're going back to the cars because we want to test out the tire. And the Kojima fanboys said that the rubber bullets were the problem, so now we're going to give it the real test. Yeah, this is what they said. We're going to pull this up here.
Fuck this.
This is what they said. Rubber bullets were the problem. That's why the tires weren't deflating, by the way. Okay, well, let's put this to bed because I already know the reality of it. And in a moment here, when we get to the cars, we're going to test this out, and they're going to be proven wrong yet again. Then they'll just move the goalpost and say, well, you know, you're not playing the game right. You're cherry picking. You know, it's just, we already know how it works. But I'm coming back over here to the cars now that we have a real weapon. Yeah, they can't go 12 rounds of world class. They never could. Okay, right here, first test on the car. Is that a good car? Sunken into the ground. We're going to find another car here. This is a big test. Because the Kojima fanboys are going to be seething after this. With 3 upvotes, by the 3 upvotes and 2 upvotes, by the way. These losers just make up anything. Incels. It's like, if I'm wrong, all right, but they didn't play the game. I know that for a fact. None of y'all have played this game. Like, you ain't spending $80 on this. You're going to wait at least until it releases tomorrow or the day after that, whenever the hell the game releases. Okay, we're going to come over here to a good-looking car. Which one did we do? This one right here looks pretty good. Oh, it's time to cope and seethe, Kojima fanboys. It's time to cope and seethe, Kojima fanboys. Here we go. Are you ready? Big test here. We got the real ammo. It's going to be a 3-2-1 situation. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Did Kojima hit that home run, or were we wrong? How does it feel to be a part of the infamous Losers Club? Get on your knees and glaze Kojima some more, because guess what? You lost! Stupid idiots. I'm going to ban these people right now. They're banned on my channel. Banned. Banned. Losers. Total incels. Okay, where's the mission? We just put it to bed. Rubber bullets, by the way. Yeah, rubber bullets, by the way. Stupid. All of these should have had interiors too. Like, look at these graphics, bro. It's a flat texture. Dude, imagine if you can come in here and... Let's see if they used AI. Oh my god, is that a real number? Bro, that's a real number. Should we call it right now? That's a real number. It's not 555. Oh my god! Bro, we just found something crazy. Should we call it right now or no? Bro, that's not 555. It must work. What the fuck? What if Kojima answers? Dude! I mean, usually they're 555. This is AI slop.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh my god. It's Kojima's number? Dude, what if we're the first to find that? Of course, they, you know, we wouldn't get the credit. We were the first to fly to a... We were the first to fly to a planet in Starfield, and, you know, we didn't get that credit. Shouldn't even have mentioned it, because now you losers are. If it is an Easter egg, you guys are gonna fucking know it. Oh my God, Death Stranding 2 has an Easter egg, and I called it. I was the first person. No, you weren't. Fuck up out of here, guys. Should we call it or no?
Okay.
Texas area? There ain't no fucking way. I'm calling it.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
It didn't work. It must be fake.
Fine, Sam.
It didn't work. It must be fake. There was no dial. Bro, there's no bullet holes. The game is trash. How are you guys defending this? Like it's worse than Mind's Eye. This should move when we shoot it. Okay, that one at least left a bullet hole. No sound. Oh, are they still talking about the? Are they still talking? Are the news flash? Those aren't bullets that penetrate, by the way.
Enough already.
Exactly. It was the game of the year, homie. What you mean? Kojima won! Look at this. Look at the fucking the fucking Roman Tower of Lean or whatever the shit that's called. The Leaning Tower in Rome. Like. Oh my god, bro. It just looks so fucking goofy. It's like, how can you take this shit seriously when he's got a fucking... And why can't you balance it with the controller with the DualShock?
He's toppled over.
Newsflash, by the way.
Skin on my teeth.
Stop tripping!
That was close.
You should see other NPCs doing deliveries. Oh, it's so beautiful on my PlayStation 5 Pro. By the way. Dude! Oh my god, bro. Ha 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 ha. We're going in. I got the scuba diving gear. Shut up, bitch! You bitch! How did you get it back? No! The game is trash. Dude, how do you get up? Oh my god, bro. Do we have a net that we can get out and just catch it? Stupid game. stupid game. What? Oh my god, bro. It's over. Look at this. What a beautiful game. Why is it red? Oh my god, bro. Wait, we have the ladder, right? Did we bring the ladder? Yeah, you bet your ass we got a motherfucking ladder. Stop! Oh, this is easy, homie. Game of the year. Let me guess, there's another dip. We have to freaking cross the stream, cross a river. Fuck. Yeah, but we didn't go the way that the game wanted us to go, so we skipped the enemies. Unless they're up here. Yeah, I think right after the boss fight, I think you get the motorcycle. Could be wrong.
Oh my god, bro. Come on.
We don't care what the ghost has to say. I mean, we need you guys to start locking in. You don't find this entertaining? This is Kojima's masterpiece, guys. 10 out of 10.
Once we're I can get we've all so
We're reconnecting Mexico.
now displaying your current order grade.
That took 1 hour?
The elder it's not a critical if you're interested.
Yeah, you just hold. These are fake choices too.
The last of the younger, too many bandits. We took what we wanted, but after
Come on.
I had to clean up my act.
Well, we don't need paragraphs.
So they ditched me.
Oh my god.
Even though the port. That's why we put in.
Oh my god, they're fake choices confirmed.
You can review the.
Dude, we picked the wrong one. Holy shit, this is slop. And then you gotta go back in and get the new order. Like, are you serious?
Okay, Sam. The order you under the basic you with it you, but that's not all. This way you can think about what I told. Best of luck.
Yeah.
Commencing route creation.
I'm going around that because that's ridiculous. We're not doing it that way.
Delivery route finalized.
Just go. Who is playing? The UI should have been rehauled from the ground up. Still way too confusing and convoluted. Do we even have what we need? What is this?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
What is this?
Tolerably tolerable. Very impressive work, Sam.
It's saying go up this way. Dude, crisis. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, and I know you guys are gonna give this a pass, and it's the Decima engine or whatever that's called, and it's Kojima. But like, bro, Crysis in 2007 had plants freaking moving when you walked near them, right? Like, I mean, even Red Dead Redemption 2 has this figured out. You go to the Tahiti island. Come on, guys. This is a PS5 exclusive. This isn't a PS4 game. They barely react to you. You're clipping through them. I mean, it's garbage. $80 game, by the way. You cannot play this game right now for $70. It's $80, guys. But, you know, it's worth it because Kojima, by the way. And they're taking us up the... Oh, my God, bro. I didn't bring that tool system. It is bad. Dude, play Crysis from 2007 and it's like... Oh no, the spiders. Dude!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Arthur Morgan coming through with a 37-month membership. Kojima Bootlickers Lost Walking Simulator 2 is on the bottom of the ocean floor, sitting right next to the Titanic. Well, that would have been a cool mission, where you go underwater or something. Shipwreck. What is this slop? I'm gonna put down my sticker so you guys. Wait, how do you put down a Should we put down a sign? Give me the sign. Love it. Right there, we put it down. If you guys find this, let me know. We got 0 likes. How many likes does this guy have? What is this? Guys, we got 0 likes. What are the odds that you're going to see that in your game? I mean, it's probably 1 in a million. Love it, by the way. This is an $80 game, but it's okay, you know. Kojima gets the pass, but Mario Kart World was a big issue. You know, that game couldn't be $80. This game can, though. It's just double standards is what it is. It's like, well, we don't like Nintendo, but we secretly do. And then when Dreamcast guy makes a video saying it's trash, they all play contrarian, and they're like, oh, yeah, we love the Switch, too. And it's like, weren't you guys just hating on the Switch, too? It's like, pick a fucking side. Like, oh. Just like you want to feel like you're a part of something. It's like that's all it is. It's like some big circle jerk of like, yeah, I'm a part of this little bandwagon. And then you just go with what the crowd says. Like, it just doesn't matter if it has any sense. Like, you just sit there and you follow like sheep. I mean, really, that's really what it is. You know, at first the Switch 2 was the devil's lettuce, and now it's the fucking greatest console of all time. I mean, it's really? Pick a fucking stance, you fucking sheep. Fuck. Yeah, the games are $80 now. Who gives a shit? Starfield was $100, so no one was talking about that. That was in 2023, by the way. To play that shit when it came out, it was $100. No, it wasn't. That was only accents. Go suck Todd Howard's cock. This is a snooze fest. I'm skipping the enemy camp. This is garbage. I'm not doing all that. Oh. Here we go. What's this? I don't know what that is.
This must be their territory.
Okay, we got real bullets now. Let's test them out. Stealth, by the way. Dude, it's the worst stealth in the game. Dude, the NPCs just stand around. Oh, we gotta test some other stuff out here in a moment. These Kojima fanboys are gonna get real hot about it. Dude, Ghost Recon Wildlands has more. It's one animation, homie. I thought in Metal Gear Solid 5 the enemies went to sleep. How are we going? What? This isn't Metal Gear Solid 5, Michael. This isn't Metal Gear Solid 5, Michael. This isn't Metal Gear Solid 5, Michael. It's just. We're going to show you Metal Gear Solid 5 right here. Same death animation. You've got to be kidding me, Kojima. $80. What is this slop? Are these still sleeper bullets? Oh my god, there's... Why are they throwing harpoons? Like, what is this fucking... Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, riveting. Where? Where? Where's this guy? Okay, we're going to do a big test here on this bottle. Never mind. It's not a bottle. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and give this a test here and see if it interacts. 3, 2, 1. Okay, if these lights don't even go out. The game is garbage. I don't know what we're playing here. Why even include combat if it's so terrible? Horrible. $80.
It's not 80. And by the way, Michael, this is a game about traversal. The combat is not the main emphasis.
Stupid idiots. So you're just giving it excuses because, well, you know... Then why even have combat in this garbage? It's like Metal Gear Solid 5, by the way. No! Unless the combat gets way better. But even then, it's just like we can see the cracks, and you guys aren't listening. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 had better rain effects, and that's on the PS2. I think Kojima needed Konami. I think these are lower budget games or something. I don't know. Well, he was on the Fox engine, and then he switched over to this Decima slop, and that's PlayStation, I believe, right? I think the Fox engine was better. No, I'm sure What's-His-Face is going to have a 35-minute video when his review comes out, and he's going to have... It's just going to be a glaze session of Death Stranding 2 and how everything's so much better, and it's like, okay, buddy. Well, this is an $80 game right now as it stands. I mean, we're expecting a little bit more here from a game that took 6 years to make, too. Like, okay, what did he add? A sandstorm and a fucking earthquake and, you know, a day and night cycle? Okay, well... That should have been a free update for the first game. Like, what you mean, homie? Insufficient cargo. I'm so... No! What are we... Oh my god, it's a 0 out of 10. They didn't fix this from the first game. How do... We don't have the cargo we need? Bro, Kojima gotta be paying me hourly to play this fucking torture simulator. Can we build a post box or some shit? Oh my god, the game is garbage, bro. Auto arrange it. I don't understand. It's at the camp? I thought I picked it up. Oh, we didn't do this. Oh my god, bro. But do we still have what we need? This is a no-life simulator game. I mean, if you have unlimited free time, I guess I can recommend it. But like, look at what we're doing, bro. We're just slaving away. Kojima needs to pay his players to play this slop. Like, or how about this? When you build something for other players, and if it gets a certain amount of likes, they pay you for it. Like if you build something in the world that people actually use, you know, $5. There we go. See, I can make this game great, but
Now entering chiral network coverage.
well, I uninstalled it yesterday, and I said it was a 2 out of 10. But now that we have casual mode on, and we can at least get through the slop and see a little bit more. But there, you know, this is an $80 game. We're looking at things that there's just no interactivity with the world. I mean, oh, now stuff wants to move. Really? Because when I fired at it earlier, it wasn't doing that. Okay, gasoline tank, right? Gasoline canister, you would think that this is going to explode. Okay. The whole game went down to 0 frames a second. Okay, so why over there wasn't it working? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Okay, do we need, so we don't need to build the watchtower? Oh, this game ain't making any sense. And why was the cargo there? We don't need to build a watchtower? If I gotta come back over here, we're turning this off. Did someone put a ladder down here? Oh, that sumbitch did. Yeah, that guy should get paid. He's got 300 likes. This guy should get paid to put, because he put down the ladder. It's like construction in a virtual world, right? Like he had to put the time in to build it, to think where to put it and all of that. And it's like, okay, well, the guy should be compensated for it. Like, then we have a revolutionary game on our hands here. But, you know, Kojima wants us to do all this for free, and it's like, that's like saying, hey, help build my world, help build this building, and we're not paying you. And it's like, really? The fuck? Well, I want to get past the boss fight to see where this goes after that. That boss fight was trash. They're throwing a boss fight at you within 3 hours of the game, 2 hours of the game. Like, are you serious, Kojima? First game didn't do any of that crap. No, they should give you like PlayStation points or something. I don't know. And GTA 6 should do the same thing. They should. Oh my God. Just the cringe music too, like. Oh, Lord. Life is straight. It really is. Oh. But I think the players that like that, like they would. It's the same kind of players. A bunch of woke people play this game. I'm serious. It's like woke people play this game and enjoy it. It's one of them liberal games. You just sit down all day and live. I'm serious. It really is. It's a Bernie Sanders game where it's just like I voted for Bernie Sanders in 2016 and I love Death Stranding, and it's like, yeah, well, this probably floats your boat. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. See, we got paid. We got 472. We got 2 stars. Yeah. We're reconnecting Mexico. We're building the...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Here's the fake choices. Oh, here we go. We got the fake TV now, like GTA 4. Yeah, this is definitely like... This game is so dumb. It's so fucking weird. Oh. Riveting. How do we zoom in? Get off! You can't zoom in? It's woke. How do you zoom in? How do you do it? How did we do it? How did we... How is it work? Okay, clicking does nothing. It's a combo button. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. So you have to hold L2, you have to... Oh, you hold it, okay. He doesn't react? Dude, in the first one he would punch you. This is woke. This is woke. Norman. This is woke. Wow, they downgraded it. They downgraded it. He used to react and everything, and now he's not doing anything. Dude, if they took that out, we're definitely giving it a 0 out of 10. Oh my god. He doesn't react. What the fuck? Do they really take that? There's no way. Dude, he used to put the camera up and everything. This is garbage. They deemed it, this is woke. Dude, I'm telling you, in the first game, he gets pissed off. It's like a little joke. Now you can, he's lifeless. What the fuck? Like, he used to say shit. What the fuck? Wow, this is bad. That's actually bad. That's horrible. If that's seriously not in the game, honestly, like that's inexcusable. Unless we're not doing it right. Oh my god, this game is trash. Do they really take it out? I'm giving it a 0 out of 10 then officially. If it's confirmed to not be in the game, 0 out of 10. No, I'm not even trolling. That's actually annoying.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Please select an item to fabricate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Guys, did they really remove it or no? It happens randomly? No. He would say things too. Guys, I played the first game. You guys obviously didn't. I got both versions. I got standard version and director's cut. Where's the damn... They removed it. Are you serious? Do you really know, or are you guys just saying that? That to me is like, wow, what the fuck? You never zoomed? Well, and not only that, but Death Stranding 1 had the monster energy and stuff like that. It just had more soul. If he doesn't react when you zoom in anymore, it's cringe. That's cringe. That's woke. No, I think after this they give us the motorcycle. Kojima's got to ramp this up. The normies wouldn't be able to handle it, and they put the controller down. Actually, they probably already have at this point. Oh, here we go. Look at this right here. What the fuck? This game is trash.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Can you interact with the mirror? You know, that's a great question because that is in the first game too. We're gonna have to go back when we beat this. Kojiba Bentani, it's over. I don't know where everyone's at today, though. You guys, you know, they all showed up yesterday, and then they got their fill on Death Stranding 2, and now they're like, well, we're going to watch everyone else play it because they say it's great. Well, that's great. Oh, look at this menu. Like, you've got to be kidding me with all this crap. If this was an Xbox exclusive, it would be... Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not even trolling. If Death Stranding were Xbox exclusive, they'd be... Yeah. They'd all be agreeing in here like, oh, but you can't... PlayStation's sacred. You know, you can't criticize PlayStation exclusives. That's a no-go. I said Ghost of Tsushima sucks, and we got a bunch of fucking whack jobs in here for 5 years straight. I'm serious. I said Ghost of Tsushima's trash, and a bunch of weird fucking people came to the channel, and they haven't left, unfortunately. So, how dare you have an opinion that's a little bit different than mine? Oh my God, what's wrong with this guy? You know, that's apparently the fucking perspective they had when they watched my video. I want to know about this guy. Yeah. Okay, we got to do this. Oh my God, this is trash. They should have removed this from the game. This is the worst garbage. This is horrible. Oh my God. Yeah, I was the only one on the internet except for the CNET guy saying that Death Stranding 2 wasn't, or Ghost of Tsushima wasn't all that great. Literally only 2 people on the internet. That was one of those internet darling games. You couldn't fuck with that. Where's the mission? Where's the mission? Where's the mission? What does that mean? Where's the mission? Right here? Lost cargo, by the way. Oh my God. Oh, that's it, yeah. There's no way this is a real game. What? We're literally doing nothing. Oh, it's a sense of accomplishment. It's like, isn't that every game? Yeah, I think after this boss fight, Kojima needs to give the player like a vehicle or something, because it's you can't. We can't be doing this for 3 hours into the game. Like, maybe in the first game, but not. It's not going to work this time around. So if we can get a vehicle.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
What does that mean? Where's the mission? There's no way. What?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, Kojima's gonna throw the music on now. Dude. I think I can make this game in AI right now. The green dot goes to the red dot, and then you just put some blue dots in the way that resemble enemies, and it's the same fucking game. I think we can make this in 5 minutes and put it on Steam.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
There's no game here. It's just like you just downloaded an asset fucking thing on Unreal Engine. I mean, I know it's not Unreal Engine, but we can download a map on Unreal Engine and fucking just like say like go to this destination. No different. Oh my god, bro. Defeat the BT. I don't know how you fight the BTs. How do you fight the BTs? What does this mean? How do you fight the BTs? What are we doing? I don't understand the game. Riveting. Game of the year, by the way. How do you fight the BTs? What am I doing? Zero game direction. Zero game direction. It's not a get good situation here. Shit be making... I think you have to die. That's what happened last time. Do we shoot that thing that makes... Was that what stops them? No, we do have grenades. No, we do have grenades. I don't know how to get them out though. Right here. Yeah, we do have grenades. We just wasted it. What does that mean? What does this mean? Another one? Where'd my grenade go?
Oh my God, bro.
It's the worst game ever. So dumb. No one plays this shit. It's like some weird circle jerk on the internet where everyone's like, the game's great because shill up and everyone else who's in that little fucking circle jerk bubble, they all, you know, the red carpet club, that's what we like to call them because they're just fucking paid sellouts. And they just sit there and regurgitate all the same talking points. No one's playing this shit. So stupid. Like, how do you defeat these guys? I don't know. We waste another grenade to find out?
Oh my.
I don't get it. This is like fucking Ghostbusters. But not fun. How do you get him down? Oh. The game is absolute garbage.
Oh my God, bro.
Who is legitimately playing this? They have to be paid. Stop doing that! Just send the whale. Send the whale. Game's trash. It just keeps spawning. It's infinite. Come on, dude. This is the stupidest, bro. Is that the mission's not complete because there's like 5 fucking more? Oh my God. Stupid game. Just play the cutscene, dude. Can you imagine playing this? There's like 1 million enemies. Oh. We're gonna go back to that conversation from yesterday. They need to start banning these video games. What is this? It's a stupid fucking game. This is it. If it doesn't... Oh. There's still more. How are we not playing this right? Is that it? My God. Go. Oh my God, bro. Shut up! Kojima! 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 This is the stupidest game alive! How the... We did all that for nothing because now we're out of grenades. So now we have to let the whale come out. The game is absolute garbage. The worst game ever. There's like 5 million BTs. Stupid game! Stupid game! Stupid game! Stupid game! Stupid game! Stupid game! Look at me! I like to play stupid games! I'm stupid! $80! $80! Yeah! Here come the Kojima fanboys! $80! $80! We're going to see King Kojima! Stupid game. That's literally a part of the script. We weren't supposed to win. And then it's just gotta get weird. You know, going through the freaking... What is this? We literally beat it by losing. I don't understand. Oh my God, now we gotta go deliver these mundane pack. We just went up there, bro. The game is trash. Oh, here we go. Now we got to get new boots. I mean, it's just like a problem after a problem after a oh, the sense of accomplishment. I'm a gamer. I delivered a virtual package in a virtual world. Why don't you go tell your fucking grandma that you did that and see what she has to say about that? She's going to say, you're a fucking loser. I mean, it's just like, really? Damn. I climbed up Mount Everest in Death Stranding, and it was just so fucking fun. That's what these losers think. Like, my feet, God. There's no accomplishment in a video game. It's it's a virtual fake world. You're not accomplishing anything. Oh, you're getting achievements and trophies. Okay, are they you know are you getting paid for that? I thought there was a program. I'm serious. I thought there was a program during the Xbox 360 where they literally paid you in Microsoft points. Now they don't do it anymore, but it was. I'm pretty sure it was a program where if you actually got achievements, eventually they would give you some Microsoft points. And it's like, okay, well that's oh God, the cringe. Kojima. Oh. The modern day Picasso. Kojima. 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 Ah. This has got to be like a social experiment game or something. Dude. How many times have we gone up to this hill? Where are the shoes? We didn't take them off. No, I'm not disrupting the immersion here. Yeah, this is made for people that are down bad, and there's just a lot of people that are, so it'll sell well. Like, there's gamers that will sit in their basement and cry to this shit. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, holy shit, Grandma, I climbed up the motherfucking mountain in Mexico or something, wherever the fuck we're at in this game. Really? Oh my God. Dr. Blitz coming through. Okay, no, we're gonna glitch it.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Dude, we've done this how many... I can't keep playing this shit. It's for fucking losers. Here we go. The PlayStation 5 is going to print $5 for my delivery. Oh, fuck yeah. We're playing it all night. Jesus Christ. Look at that. I got the copyright fucking symbol.
Good chunk of land along with it. We never doubted you.
1 star. We're reconnecting Mexico.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fake choices. Okay, where's the boss fight? Where's the boss fight? Where's the boss fight? Okay, we're gonna check that mirror thing if it puts us. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna zoom in and see if it. I'm just gonna do this nightmare shit. Can't imagine how weird that cutscene is. Okay, it's not gonna let us. Okay, boss time. Okay, this is where we got yesterday. Well, we got this on story mode. Come on. This is so cringe. Where's my gun? Oh. Pull it out. Dude. I need that. Why is this? It's not doing any damage. Again, we can't beat the boss because there's no ammo. Oh, we got ammo? Okay, now we haven't seen the rest of the game now. So. We got S ranking, homie. Look at that, real gamer.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Why are we walking up this mountain again? I've done this 3 times now. Where's the motorcycle? Oh my god, we gotta put the fucking boots on. Like, just do it. Like, I don't... What is this slop? Where's the boots? Millions of years later. Still not on. I don't know how to do it. The game's trash. Terrible game design. Go ask Harvard graduates how to put boots on, you know, in this game. And they're not going to know how to do it either. Therefore, it's objectively bad game design. You're going to get high IQ people, 5 high IQ people, and we're going to test out the game design. Does it make sense, or is it objectively bad? And I think the answer is it's going to be objectively bad. How do you put the boots on? Oh my god, these games are garbage. It's trash. It's trash. It's just trash. It's what it is. Social stand service, by the way. How do you put the boots on? You know, fucking dig through menus, like, you know, very intuitive. Where's the boots? Do we have the boots on? Masterpiece, by the way. Here we go. How did we find the screen?
Yeah, that feels good.
Jesus. How am I a fake gamer? I've been playing the game for longer than you ever have, so go fuck yourself. God damn, you guys are dumb as shit. Fake gamer because you put it on easy. Okay, well, at least I'm showing you gameplay. Dreamcast guy doesn't even play games at all. So why don't you go to his channel and call him a fake gamer? Stupid idiot. But you guys love that Dreamcast guy. Oh, he's amazing.
This looks like the way to go.
I don't understand. Y'all are weird. Weird people. Weird people.
Thank you so much.
Okay, just start the cutscene. Let's go. Oh my. I don't care if I'm playing it wrong. Go fuck yourself. Kojima wouldn't agree with you, and he doesn't want people to play the game the same way. That's cringe. You guys are losers. You don't even play video games. You guys are fucking trolls. Go fuck yourself. I mean, it's true. You guys don't play video games. You're addicted to the internet. You don't play video games. Okay, we're going to test out the mirror thing and the camera thing, and we want to see if that was really removed or... Okay, I have to skip this shit. I mean, we're going to be sitting here for 5 hours just looking at cutscenes.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past.
We don't care. Okay. Did they really take it out, guys? Did they really? There's no fucking way. There's no way that they've taken this out. We're going to the AI here.
Hey there, I'm right here. How's it going? What can I do?
Yeah. Hey, in Death Stranding 1, when you zoomed in on Norman Reedus, would he do anything when you were in the safe room?
Oh Oh yeah, he actually does a bunch of little things. If you zoom in on Norman Reedus's character Sam in the safe room, he'll sometimes like wink at the camera or make funny faces. He even points at different things or reacts if you try to like zoom in on certain parts of his face.
Okay, what are the controls to do that?
In the safe room, you can usually just move the camera around with the right stick if you're on a controller, or your mouse if you're on a PC.
How do you zoom in?
Zooming in usually involves using the left trigger on a controller, like L2 if you're on a PlayStation, or the equivalent on an Xbox controller. On a PC, you can do it with the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
So you're saying Norman Reedus reacts in the safe room when you zoom in on him, and
exactly. It's kind of like a little Easter egg they added to the game. It makes the safe room moments more fun and interactive.
Okay, well, he's not doing it.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe there's a specific angle or spot you need to focus on.
They must have taken it out. The game is officially woke. Now I have to give the game a 0 out of 10 because it's soulless. It's devoid of life. Like if you don't even have Norman Reedus react like he did in the first game, like punch the camera and shit. Like, really? This is so bad. I know she's talking about Death Stranding 1. I no shit. I was using her as a reference to tell you guys that was a feature in Death Stranding 1, and it's not something because we're not showing it in real time here. So I know she was talking about the first game, but we're trying to replicate that here in Death Stranding 2, and I'm not seeing any emotes from Norman Reedus here. It's over. It's a downgrade. I want to see him get mad when I zoom in on his crotch. Okay, and I'm not seeing a reaction. I want my Norman Reedus to be my virtual avatar here in Death Stranding 2, and they have literally downgraded the game, and you guys are defending it because you guys are like, oh, Kojima. This is a blatant downgrade. You guys are not going to comment after the fact and say, well, you need to do this mission. No. They've removed it. I know she's talking. Okay, you're going to get banned. If you are stupid, you are going to get banned, okay? I know she is talking about the first game, okay? I wanted to use her as a reference to explain to you guys that, yes, you could do it in the first game because you're not going to take my word for it because you guys are like, oh, Mark, he's dumb. Okay, so we had to go to the AI, the large language model, to use as a reference to explain that in the first game, this is what Norman Reedus did. Okay, we're here in Death Stranding 2, right? We got the logo over there to show you that we're here in Death Stranding 2, because some of you guys are like, what game is this? You know, so Norman Reedus doesn't do this anymore, okay? We're going to fucking ban. You guys are so dumb. It is a blatant downgrade, and yet you're going to continue to move the goal. Well, that was a dumb feature anyway. It was probably in Norman Reedus' contract that he couldn't act like a retard. The game is trash. Okay, now I'm going to go to YouTube and type it in and see if someone's got a video of this, because it's either in the game or not. You guys have no idea. Oh, look who just put up his review. Dreamcast guy. I bet he played this game. Death Stranding 2. What do we call this? Norman Reedus Punch. Okay, that's the first game. Let me see. Death Stranding 2 Norman Reedus Punch. There's no way they've taken this out. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. There's no way that they've taken this out. Bro, they've taken it out. The game is he's whoa. Norman! Oh my God! Norman! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, Norman Reedus! Yes! Norman Reedus! He's listening. It's more advanced. Oh my God! He's listening. It's more. Oh my God! He's listening. It's more advanced. Dude, Kojima defied expectations here, homie. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, wow. What an angle. Dude. Hold on, can we talk to Norman? Can we talk to Mr. Reedus? Hello? Hello? Norman? Hello? Oh my god, he's staring me down. How can you take that out? We got to show the AI this. We got to show the AI this. Hey, what do you think about this right here?
It looks like you're in the private room with Sam just chilling on the bed. It's such a cool environment. Are you trying to get him to react by zooming in on his face?
Well, we're not necessarily zooming in on his face, if you know what I mean.
Haha, I get what you mean. Yeah, Sam definitely has some reactions if you try to zoom in on different parts of him. It's all in good fun. Let me know if you notice any of his funny reactions.
Okay, we zoomed in. We zoomed in.
Awesome. Keep an eye on Sam's expressions. He might eventually get a little annoyed or do something funny in response. It's always entertaining to see what he does.
Yeah, what do you think about this reaction?
I love it. He's definitely giving that classic Norman Reedus attitude. It's always so fun to see these little details they put into the game.
Yeah, what about this detail right here?
Yeah, the game definitely pays attention to a lot of details, and the developers had some fun with these reactions. It's always cool to explore and see what you can discover.
Yeah. And she's, of course, talking about the first game because, you know, this one's woke, and it's a sad situation here, folks. They've literally taken it out. They've literally taken it out. They don't even have the mirror. This is a massive downgrade. You guys are losers. You guys are losers. Oh my god! They've literally taken it out, bro. The whole Chromecast video should just be fucking this. Like, soulless. It must have been in his contract, like... That's so weird, bro. Hold on, let's use the sync. Okay, yeah, this is the same then. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way he doesn't... Even this one did stuff. I'm going to the AI again. Okay, well, what about this scene right here?
This angle looks really cool. I love how you can see Sam kind of looking into the mirror.
Yeah, and is there any way for him to, like, make reactions and stuff like that?
Yeah, absolutely. If you keep focusing on him in the mirror, sometimes he'll wink or make a funny face. You can also use the prompts that pop up, like making him examine his equipment or wash his face, and he'll react in different ways.
Okay, well, he's not reacting.
Sometimes it can take a little bit of time or maybe a different angle. You can try using one of the interaction prompts, like having him wash his face. And
Okay, but what happens when you zoom in on his face, typically?
Usually if you zoom in on his face and hold it for a bit, he'll eventually react by maybe giving a little smirk or a funny look. Sometimes he might even get a bit annoyed and roll his eyes. It's a fun little detail that just adds some personality to the character.
Ooh, they've taken it out. They've taken it out. You can't take pictures. It's over. Soulless. He's a machine now. Maybe it's a part of the storyline. I don't know. Yikes. Horrible. Horrible. There's not one video covering this. Not one video covering it. Oh, we don't care. Kojima's masterpiece, 10 out of 10. They've taken it out, unless it's enabled later, which wouldn't make sense.
You do not have the necessary cargo. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
Where's the motorcycle?
Build.
We got to deliver a present for Lou. Oh, yeah, this is a big moment. Head back to your shelter.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your...
What's the present? Lou's present. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, homie. We got a motherfucking motorcycle. You had to dig in the menu to figure out to do that. How do we pull it out? You had to dig in the menu. There's the present. Can you imagine walking all the way back?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Here we go. I'm just gonna play music too, ain't it? Look at this shit, homie. Dude! Where do we go? Where's the gas meter? Bro, this shit is slow. Here we go.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
They're the worst music.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Oh my God.
Nobody hears us.
Dude, this is bad. You got these soy PlayStation players that are crying at every, it's just hitting the feels. Oh my God. They're overusing music in this game. Like, it's like every fucking delivery there's a song, like it's a fucking DJ or something. All the Redditors that play this shit, they're like, oh, fucking tears down their eyes. Dude, it's bad. This is cringe. What if we didn't take the bike? Yeah, the first game had music, but I don't remember it playing every freaking mission almost. That's insane. Does this go in water? Time Traveler is coming through. Kojima tried giving the incels a job, but they just can't handle it. Exactly. That's why they're in the game. Couldn't do it in real life, so they do it in the virtual world where they don't get judged. Look at this.
It's just how it goes.
Dude.
It's just how it goes.
It's just how it goes that they don't have the animations for Norman Reedus anymore. It's just how it goes, guys. Oh my god. It's just how it goes. No Norman Reedus punching the camera. Dude, this is a soy latte game. For the freaking hipsters. Ugh. Is this the charging station? What is this? Where do you put this thing? I'm putting it down in here. How do you get off? What is this? What is this? What is this? What happened? What happened? Oh, we didn't go to the right. We didn't go to the. We didn't drive to the right place. Oh my God, bro! Why didn't you guys tell me? That's not where they're at. Why didn't you guys tell me? There's no way we have to. How do you charge this thing?
Take care of yourself, Sam. I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Where's the damn... We ruined that whole moment where it was singing that song and you're supposed to cry and all this stuff. Just how it goes, by the way. And look at this. We're cheating because we're online. And they've already built these bridges. These guys need to be getting paid. What is this shit?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger.
It's over. It's over. This is the big moment. It's over. I don't know if you guys are ready. This is Kojima. His magnum opus. We're losing viewers, by the way. Like, oh, you guys need to be in here for this. Oh my God, bro. What is this garbage? Exactly. Wait, can we just run him over with the freaking motorcycle? There's no way. I want it daytime. Why can't I see? What does this mean? Oh shit! Why is it at night? Guys, we're gonna need you to lock in here. You guys are falling asleep. Like now, the game gets action packed, and you guys are falling asleep. By the way. Yeah! Where are we going? What is... Okay, this... This is so... Why do they sound like that? Oh no, it's doing that freaking riding shit. This shit gets so weird. They got this samurai that looks like freaking Marilyn Manson or some shit. And then they all fall down, watch. Wide shot, cut to a wide shot, they all fall down. Yep. See, it's just so predictable. Oh, hell no, it's Troy Baker, I'm skipping it. That's Troy, there's no way. No, they're gonna tease it. Yeah, this dude, you were not seeing any of this shit in Death Stranding 1. What was his deal, by the way? That's what we're talking about. Unpawned fee is coming through. Move! Wait, how do you get up here?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
This is like the Last of Us 2 moment. You guys need to get locked in. We should have 300 plus viewers in here right now. This is the big moment of the game. You guys are not listening. What if we didn't take the freaking motorcycle, dude?
Stretch my legs.
You guys are fake gamers. You didn't buy this game for $80. You didn't support Kojima. The fuck? But you'll defend him online. Like, let's make it make sense. That's fake. I like Death Stranding 2, but I've never played it. I didn't even buy it. Like, okay, buddy. Make a charging station? It's too much work. What is this, fucking Minecraft? Like, dude. Guys, it's time to lock in. Once we get in here, this is the big Last of Us 2 moment. Why is the hole open? They're inside.
Nobody's
What
home.
the fuck?
Maybe outside.
Damn, Kojima cooking here. Kojima's cooking, homie. Dude. In a world.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
What does that mean? Kojima cooking. Shit. Ain't no way. That's what we're talking about. MJ cartilage coming through. Where are the viewers? You guys came in here for 5 minutes earlier, and now we're getting to the big moment of the story, and you have nothing to say. What the hell is this? It's The Last of Us 2 right now. It's over.
Lou.
It's over.
I patched you up the best I could.
The Walking Dead actor. Dude.
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
It was the samurai guy.
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
In a world. It's over. Dude, it's Alec Baldwin.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
It's over.
couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
God.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
No, because the music's too loud. Dude.
You see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Dude. Kojima cooking. 10 out of 10 masterpiece. I mean, I'm on the floor over here. This is... Oh, we're redoing it? What the fuck? There's no way. This is the intro. What is this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my God, bro.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
What is this slop?
The best I could hope for was to jump without. Just me. Just me.
Nightmare. What the fuck? Oh, this shit makes no sense. Who's this, Alec Baldwin? Oh my god.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
About ready to turn this off. The giant tar monster. Oh, it's Metal Gear.
Come meet my crew, Sam. And start a new journey.
Oh my god. What is going on? Now we're in colorblind mode.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Riveting. Oh my god, bro.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
So we're going to have to just fast forward here.
Also
Oh, that was Alec Baldwin. Who knows how long that cutscene was. Holy shit. Let's see if it's changed. Nope. It's over.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
It's Death Stranding 1. Jesus Lord.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Where's the motorcycle? Oh my god.
If you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Just a bit further now.
What does this mean? I don't get it.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can't skip. Can't skip.
A strange place if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
Thanks. And just to let you know,
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way.
It's been a while, but not.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow.
Fake choices, this is cringe.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Oh my god, bro.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site.
Literally fake choices.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
Try not for size.
How do you get out of here? How do you... You have to do it? Once you hit it?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want... And who knows, some of it may even be of use.
Hello? 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 See, this is the kind of shit that Kojima should put in the game secretly, and it's just like, wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Hello?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment? And you can also change. I shall put my...
Fucking the Goosebumps dummy, dude. Game is trash. It actually got boring. Like I'm not even sure. The game just got boring. Now that we got the vehicle so fast, like it's boring. Like,
Don't shoot!
oh.
Don't shoot!
Snooze fest.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a run.
Updating with new data. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, A-Pass has been at... And it's my... Dude, it's a nap...
A-Pass enhancement.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Shit. Really, dude?
morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Answer the delivery term.
So you really... That's cool. Well, the contents look to be mostly fine. So cheers for that. Like everyone said...
Now displaying your current order grade.
With this network, we want a world. Ever since the death was bad enough. Didn't rip the car at all. Just it is get that shit up. What up to the
To aid you, we will try.
Oh, Lord. And look at this right here. We got a big one from Kevin yet again. He's coming through hard and strong. And in a way that makes sense is what we love to see. Kevin is coming through hard and strong here. And that's what we're talking about. Kevin is in the building. He's coming through, and he's coming through tremendously strong and in a way that makes sense yet again. We're talking about back-to-back-to-back support here. And truly just coming through tremendously strong, and that is what we love to see. Kevin is in the building. Big Dog Kevin just plowing through here. The king of the jungle coming through in a way that makes sense. Kevin with the 4-time Tony Hawk combo. Hell, 5-time Tony Hawk combo. I mean, this is unprecedented right here. Kevin is plowing through. And in a way that makes sense with a 5-time Tony Hawk combo. Let's get some dubs up in the chat. This game is so boring.
Inclined to take
We're on
stock of
fucking
your
planet
armaments?
Mars, bro. This is supposed to be all... What is this? This is so cringe.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
This game sucks. so bad. We don't have any weapons. Oh no. About like Mind's Eye.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. A new feature.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Are you all right?
Sam, Tarman here. Once you're ready to head out.
My word. My word.
Are you all right?
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish our
Why does he
scans-
talk like that? Why does he talk like that?
The distribution of you, me, and that, and this, that's where.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Game is so boring, bro. God. Where's my car? Where's my car?
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light, or is it just me?
Thank you, Sam.
Where's my car?
I'm counting on you.
Holy shit. Oh my God. Game is trash.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Oh, man. What does this mean?
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped...
Shut the fuck. Okay. If mission fail.
Cargo's been completely destroyed.
Oh.
There's no point in continuing.
What?
Instant loading, by the way. That wasn't instant. Oh my god, bro. I think we're done with the game. It's trash. I think we're done with the game, folks. It's trash. Horrible. It's total snooze fest. I mean, once you get the car, it just makes it even worse. No, I mean, deadass, it makes it worse. You didn't get. I don't remember getting the car that quick, and even if you did, it didn't have that long range ability in the first game. The game is total trash. Ugh. Freaking boring, bro. At least with the walking and stuff, there was like something to that, but just getting in the car and doing these mundane point A to point B like missions, like who gives a shit? This game sucks. Try it one more time and then we're done. Why do we have all this shit? Torture simulator. Really what this is.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light, or is it just me? Entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
What is this? This can't be a real game, dude. $80? Combat is worse than Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, by the way, is a PS3 game. Or at least the prologue was. Oh my god.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam. Good job, Sam. We've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo. Survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to bring.
Oh, we got a video coming.
So
we got a video coming on this game. This is bad.
Feel free to send me airborne as many times as you want.
Let me see if I have that game installed.
Battery or chiral crystals either.
Yeah, we do.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in it.
Oh, man.
So don't hesitate to ask for it.
Adam Theory coming through yet again. He kicked us off earlier, pop of the cherry, set the mood, the vibe, the tone of the atmosphere. This is a terrible game. $80 for this, by the way. Oh, we're gonna get the Kojima fanboys really riled up here in a minute. Oh my god. This is a budget game. This is about like fucking Mind's Eye to dead ass. Ain't much difference. Dude. They removed emotes. Yeah, they removed a lot of things. But it's a masterpiece, by the way. None of that was needed, by the way, you know. Oh my god.
Just a bit further now.
You know, they're playing music as if I'm not in a vehicle. Like, we're not playing the game like that anymore, dude. What the fuck? Why were they playing music when I was in a car? Are we not playing it? We're not supposed to play it like this? Oh my god.
Hold on. Oh. Holy crap! You really are a pro. I'll definitely have more work.
You gotta rebuild the whole freaking...
Now displaying your current order grade. You know, I'm just...
Thank you so much, Sam.
Why do they give Alec Baldwin a UK accent? Bro, this game's, dude, so monotonous. Who's gonna sit here and play this?
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Why is it not equipping the weapons automatically?
Take care, Sam.
Where's the damn destination? Shit, it's gonna break. This game sucks because it's just like... Oh no!
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah. Send another car. God. Can Kojima please make a different game? Shit. Make the new Silent Hill or something, because those new Silent Hill games are garbage. Like, imagine wanting this over Silent Hill, like, Ike's or PT.
Whoa. That was close. teeth.
Oh my god, bro.
Is there any...
What the... It's over. It's over. Easy.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh shit, we can drive this?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's another boss fight. I'm turning it off. What is this swamp, dude? Worst game I've ever played.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Cool. We don't have the weapons.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam.
It's over.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
The game is trash.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Okay, we're done with this garbage. It's a 2 out of 10. horrible game. Like, I don't even know what the hell that shit is. It's just garbage, bro. Way too much action. I don't know. It's just garbage, bro. 2 out of 10 on that one. We also tested out that theory, and the Kojima fanboys are proven wrong. It sucks to be them. Part of the losers club, clearly. But with that said, that's going to do it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. It is a 2 out of 10. Cannot recommend. $80. Way too steep for that. Maybe for 20 or something, or free on PlayStation Plus. But Jesus, even that would be a bit of a hard sell. But we're going to go 2 out of 10 on this game. It's just not great at all. The opening was kind of more interesting than the actual gameplay loop in the Australia section, but I don't know. Just couldn't really hold itself. So with that said, we're going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show, and we will see you later. It's over.